Everything's starting? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Frame rate, good. Health, excellent. We got resolution. We got keyframe intervals. We got that stuff. Do I have a portrait mode? Ooh, I do. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. This might be really cool. This might be really cool. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure out what I just did. Amorian! Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, ads are starting soon, but, how's everything else look? How do all of the channels look? Oh, okay. We're live on the red channel. Just gonna edit so that I can look at this. Oh, it took all of my details whenever I told it to. Good, good. Check, check. Hold the content. No. Tags. Art. There we go. Do. That's good. That's good. Save. Okay, so the editing worked for the red site. Purple site. Everything's good there by the looks of it. Check, check. Ads are in progress. Bitrate seems a little high. Bitrate seems a lot high. Hang on. Settings. Stream. Output. Wow, my bitrate is jumping like crazy. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. How does green site look? Am I live? Oh, I am. Oh my gosh, I'm live there too. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, does it have all my emotes? Oh, yes! I was able to upload my emotes. Yes. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. So that works, that works, and that works. The final one to check, which is going to be the weird one to check. How's the clock app look? No, no. Am I not live on the clock app? How would I be able to tell? Oh, wait, do I have to... Hello? You're free from the ads. I'm free. Hi, Armorion. Hello. I am potentially live on all the sites. Botrix? I don't remember Botrix. What are you? Mute. Might have to unmod Botrix. Gotcha. Channel roles, channel moderators. Huh. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Where's the clock app? I heard a knocking noise. Thank you for the lurks, Morian. Thank you, thank you. Gonna block that just to see if that'll work. Well, I'm live on all of those sites, and my bitrate seems to be okay. But how can I tell if I'm live on the clock app? How do I tell that? Well, in the meantime, hello, and potentially hello. Downloading Live Studio? What do you mean downloading Live Studio? You're already downloaded. Hi, Snow. Hello, Snow Crystal. That's not right. I already had that downloaded. We're gonna refresh this page. Streaming. Live Center. Loading. I might be loading too much stuff at once. Oh! Beard matcha beard. Okay, am I live on the clock app or not? Well, okay, it shows a live chat on my computer. It does not show a live chat on my phone. How am I supposed to access live from my phone, is the question now. Can I? Or do I only access it from the computer? Hello, Snow Crystal. Yes, I'll take a sip. So, hello everyone. Pleasure to be here. I am attempting to multi-stream on several sites for honestly kind of the first time. I used to only stream to Purple app and the Red app. I'm attempting to stream to the Green app and the Clock app. For those interested, that would be Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. So technically, I should currently be live on all 4 of them. However, I can't quite figure out how to look at TikTok livestream. Like, I don't know how to look at that. It says I'm streaming and that I'm live and that everything's up and running perfectly, and it is running perfectly on all the other apps so far from what I can tell. It's just that one. I would check, but I hasn't gotten on that in forever. Wow. Hello, Esmeray. It's good to see you, friendo. Burb is real. Okay. So I can see that. I can see that message from Moonflame and from Praise the Four-Armed Emperor. Matcha Burb. but I can't see it with the rest of my group chat. It doesn't show up. Oh, wait a second. Do I have to figure out... Stage is calling... Live studio. I should already be live. Can create camera source. No. What? No. You are on live now. Continue hosting live from that device. End the video before going live again. Continue. Oh. Testing. That didn't work. Gosh, I am so lost. Why must you be so gosh darn complicated right now? I mean, I'm learning something for the first time. Let's put it that way. Hi, welcome to Scuff, everyone. How you doing? You doing okay? Little Cookie, you found out my meds cause anxiety? Of course the meds would cause anxiety when they're supposed to help with anxiety. Gotta love it. Okay, so this thing is a lie. And this thing... Testing. Okay, so I can see chat there. Also, hi viewers, I'm sorry if this is confusing for everyone. It is confusing for me too. I'm figuring it out. I thought the anxiety was just getting higher over the years. Turns out that's not how it works. So basically, it was just compounding interest on anxiety. Yes. I'm with Esmery, though. I do hope that the new drugs and everything work for you. Please take care. Probably won't be here for long. Whole bunch of people at your house? Well, you take care and you have fun. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be painting things. I have so many dice towers that I'm going to be painting today. Yeah, we're painting D&D dice towers. First, though, I had to figure out everything going on and figure out what the Scuff, all the Scuff stuff is. Hopefully you'll be able to stay for a while. Yeah. And if not, Esmery, I hope to see you later. Okay? I heard that briefly. Who rolled the 20? Scarlet! Ladybug! Hello! I'm doing things. Oh, hi, Belinda. Welcome in, welcome in. I see your name there. I just don't know what I'm doing yet. Hi! Oh, man. All right, so to recap for the new people who are popping in and all that stuff. Hi, I'm Sugar Chapeau. I am setting up Stream right now on many, many devices because I'm working on streaming on several sites all at once. Currently, we're on 4. We are currently live on 4 different sites. One of them, the one that's causing me the most trouble right now, is in fact the Clock app. And I don't know how to fix it. Hang on, Scarlet's here. Hey, Scarlet. You're here, right? Can you tell me if I'm... And she's lurking. Never mind. The timing of that. Can you tell me if I'm live on the Clock app? Letok? Because it says I'm live, but I can't actually see if I'm live. You were just about to disappear. Yes, you were. Oh, cool. Someone to just, yoink. And ban. Done. That was easy. Restream access suspended? Well, I see what happened. Restream went and got itself suspended. Why? Bonk it. Yeah, it'd be dumb. Live has ended after 16 minutes. This tells me nothing. I hear knocking. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you. Maybe because you said you were alive 4 places. I don't know. That could be it. Well. Yeah, but I also couldn't tell if it was working or not. Apparently, it says I got suspended, but it doesn't show me squat. So... Yes, I know I'm not currently live on the thing. We're gonna turn it off. Turn that off. Everything else is functioning properly. You know what? I don't know. I give up. I give up on that one for now. I'll figure it out next week, probably. It shows everything else is working just fine. Oh my. TikTok doesn't like hearing that. Not as jealous as Twitch does. Heckin' Twitch. If you can get suspended for saying a single word. This is Show Me Squad. I mean, I know a bit of history once. You just showed snow. Bah. Your access is extended to that if you go live for that and the first that. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one of these days. I wonder how easily, if this one isn't working right now, could I just click this? Go live there. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh? Maybe I'm live on Twitter. That's funny. That's very funny. Well, if the one social media site doesn't want me to be live on it, then the other one will want me to be live on it. Oh, gosh. What I do, lol. Is sad you're back in Norway? Well... Don't worry. We'll get you back to Germany soon. Until then, come, join me. We shall paint many, many dice towers today. I have a wide array of colors and paints that we will be using. Hey, hey, hello, Katybug. Denmark first? Okay, fine. Hi, Katybug. Welcome to the painting stream and also the Sugar Chapeau figures out how the heck to set up multi-streaming to everything. And I guess, if TikTok's gonna be finicky and everything, I'm gonna just say it real quick. We are currently, instead of that, live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter. So hey, and I will figure it all out from there. We'll figure it out next time. And I will stop calling those apps by those apps because we have to tiptoe around the words. Why? Because all of these apps are jealous. Even though I welcome everyone into the community. Like big happy family, I will collect you all. Like Pokemons. All that stuff. We'll have a glorious community. Nothing can stop me. Alright, well. Everything else is functioning properly, so I'm just going to close these down. I'm going to leave that one up. Close that one down. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. So, how's everyone doing? You all taking care? It's Saturday. Saturday stream day. I know I'm a little late. I had to help rebuild and fix a computer this morning. So I've been busy for this morning and this afternoon. And finally, I got everything set up, and then I couldn't figure out how the streaming was working, and now we're here. Not a bird app, red Twitch, purple YouTube, can dance, and clock app. Snow Crystal, if you could put that in quotes on my Discord, I would be very happy. Let's see, the music's running, everything else is up and running. Heck yeah. Wow. I'm going to get everything set up. We are going to copy text. We're going to go to a couple of little sites. Do 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 do. Now here's promo. Boop boop. Now here, going live, boop, boop. Yes, good, I see the quotes board light up. Boop, boop. And that should be good. Shrink Discord, and I'm good. Ads are incoming again. 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Something seems off about the ad breaks. Hang on a second. I need to double check my settings. What's up with the ad breaks? Why are they weird? No? Oh, it's just showing the bars at random times. Good. Alright. So, we've got ourselves a dragon head dice tower. You might have seen me post a video recently on this. I 3D printed this, and we're going to paint it, and I'm giving it to one of my players and friends as honestly sort of a late birthday gift. I was trying, well, not late birthday, late Christmas gift. I know it's already the New Year's. This misprinted the first time, and I also wanted to paint it. He knows what I'm getting him. He doesn't know I plan to paint it in the colors of his dragon on the game that we're playing. Not that. Yeah, this will be a good brush to start with. So yeah, enjoy some music. Feel free to sit down and chat. Talk to me about the goings-ons in life and the plans you all are making for 2026. I got a lot of plans going on. Doing this multi-streaming was just one of those plans. Malurk for now. TFT ranked. Yes. Excellent. Also, supposedly, my portrait, which is the vertical version of my stream for phone size, is going to Red Twitch. And that one's still streaming well. So, hey, if somehow you find or run into that and you guys can tell me how it looks, because, like, I tried to pull it up on my phone and I couldn't really find it. Or I couldn't figure out how to find it. I don't know. I don't know how all this works. I'm new to technology, okay? You know what? You, glorious, glorious bot, you get to be banned. Just immediately, boom, banned. Be gone! I don't care how many times I have to go through and delete bots and everything. It'll be fine. So, we start with some... Actually, I probably shouldn't start with purple. I should start with brown. Brown is the bigger color and the more important one. There it is. There we go. I keep it around to help wipe off the paintbrushes when I need to clean them. Now, in proper Bob Ross form, today we are starting with some melted chocolate color for our dragon. You see, the scales of our dragon here are supposed to be painted a nice earthy brown. And what brown is earthier than melted chocolate apple barrel paint from Walmart? You too can paint in melted chocolate. No dust. There we go. I'm gonna move this one out here. There we go. Could I have spray painted it in brown? Maybe. Did I think that far ahead? Absolutely not. Also, someday I probably need to just invest in some better paintbrushes, bigger paintbrushes, that sort of thing. You never know. All right. I got some brown going on for all the scales on the back and everything. I just got to get the scales around the horns. And then we're probably going to have to let it dry for a bit before I can do the second layer. Basically just holding it by its jaw at this point. Because I got to get around all the horns. Around all the horns. Then I'm gonna have to go over his snout, over his eyes, around the teeth as best I can. There might be a little brown that gets on the teeth, but that's okay. I'll cover it up with white later. Do 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 do. At some point, I'm gonna get another camera. That way I can have my painting from more of like an over angle or something. That way I can hold it down here and paint for you guys, and you'll be able to see it just fine. But from right there. All right. So we've done all this brown, right? All this brown. To cover up his back, his jaws, his everything. Now we just kind of gotta let it dry on there. Which, honestly, just due to how large this is, might take it a bit. Might take it a hot minute. That's okay. That just means I take it. A couple things aside. Set it off to the side to dry. So, because I'm already using brown, sorry, let me get, because we're already using brown, we're going to move on to our next 3D printed dice tower that will also use brown. What dice tower could that be, you might ask? It is a tree with a skull in it. Yes, this is a tree for whenever you're doing a spooky campaign, maybe a druid or something, maybe a necromancer, who knows? Maybe you're just the DM and you want to be a villain. But this is a dice tower. Roll the die in the top, go down that hole, pop right out the mouth. And because it's a tree, we're going to paint it brown. Now, I might go for some lighter colors here and end up on my next paint over it and everything, go for a lighter tan that I have. But for the base layer, we're doing that same milky chocolate brown, as it's called. I'm also probably going to avoid getting too close to the base until later, whenever I can hold it by the top and the top part has dried more. That way I can flip it upside down and let it dry. Wouldn't want to get wet paint everywhere now, would I? I do hope that the music is loud enough and that you're all enjoying yourselves. Remember, leave a like or a follow or a chat wherever you go, because trust me, it helps the algorithm a lot. Tell a friend. Word of mouth also helps more than any algorithm ever could. invite someone to come and chill and enjoy their time here. You know how you can tell whenever you have really cheap paintbrushes? You keep losing bristles while you're painting. I'd actually need a smaller paintbrush to reach into that crevice. Alright. We've painted the outside with our first layer. It's starting to dry some, so I'm going to take it, set it aside. Right there, that crevice. How's the drying going on this one? It's mostly dry enough. I'd say I can start on layer number 2 to really take it from this black brown where you can still see all of the layer lines and everything to more of a matte brown finish. For that, I'm going to need more brown. Did you know that a little bit of paint can actually go a very long way? I'm not very good at doing that though. Tend to glob paint a little too much with this brush. But it's okay. I just take the paintbrush back over those spots again and scrape some of the paint somewhere else. Do 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 do. Alright, that's most of that stuff. That's most of that. I just need to get right on the edges of the horns again. Must admit, this is a very cool print. A very fun one. But it is a lot of work to paint. Alright, we get that second layer going on the face. And he's about ready to sit back and dry again. Right? We will take him. Set him aside again. Right? Have ourselves a little look-see. Yeah. That's mostly dried up. Time for layer number 2. I think what I'm gonna do for the roots of the tree and everything is a little bit of dark green mixed with brown to give it sort of that earthy and grassy look all at once. Yeah, that'll look good. Da, da, da. Da, da. All right. Time to... Oh, a little bit more on the inside edges. Okay. Not time to let it dry again. Soon time to let it dry again. Also, for those of you who might know, who are here on Red Twitch, Purple Twitch, all that stuff, where I've posted these shorts before. These 3D prints that I'm painting, all of these dice towers, were made by Billy Hooper. Billy Hooper is a very talented 3D modeling artist who's been sculpting and making little 3D prints. I am subscribed to his little Patreon, so I get to have all the little prints that he makes. And I can reprint them, I can paint them, I can do all that stuff. He even lets me sell them. Love that guy. Love his work. Alright. I think that's good enough. Time to let this out. Dry again. How's the dragon looking? It's still kind of wet. I think this one here. Let it dry a little bit. In that case, they all dry. Got another one for you. I'll have to clean my brushes off for this one, though. Or just in general. Clean them and grab a new one. Gosh, my brush still has brown in it. We're making dirt soup. Part of me just had the wonderful idea of, would you like painting ASMR, as I just tap the glass as I'm washing all of the paintbrushes. Welcome to painting ASMR. Alright, we need some white. We need some gray. Because we're painting specifically only one part of this. Now, this is a moon skull dice tower. The eye holes are where you drop the dice in. Either one, both lead to the same spout that comes out of the mouth. It's a bit creepy, but it makes for a really good D&D dice tower for spooky villain. Specifically, I made this one. Certain little necromancer guy that we painted just last week before? A couple weeks ago, last time I had a painting stream. So, my idea is to paint the skull a slightly lighter off-white than the rest of the moon. I'm going to leave the moon gray. I'm going to paint the skull part off-white. I'm going to paint the jaw part down here off-white. Yeah? And then, kind of like how on our little necromancer guy, I put little bits of orange in the eyes of the skull he's holding. It's themed the same. I'm going to take that same orange and paint the inside of each of the eyes. So, we are going to be working on this next. Good. Never have any kind of AIs or anything in my stream. Ugh. Gross. Alright, so let's start by taking a little bit of white. Here, I'll pick up my petri dish. And put a drop of white, or actually 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And we're going to take our gray, our dark gray. And we're going to put 1, 2 in with the white, 1 in with the 3 white. I'm going to take my trusty toothpick. And we're going to do a little bit of mixing. One of these looks very much like the color of concrete, which I just find to be very funny. Yeah. Have my toothpick. Time to grab a new paintbrush. Like for this one, I'm thinking one of my smaller brushes should do just fine. Like this one. I'm going to start with some of that darker gray. Don't need too much on the brush. Gosh, that's still a ton. There we go. That's better. You know what? For the sake of it, I'm gonna move those over here on my... I'm making space. I don't have a lot of space on this table to work with. Eventually, I'll try to change that. Get more space. What? Who? Where? Nessiro. Oh! Hi! Hello, and welcome in. Welcome to Painting Stream. I got all sorts of things that I'm painting today. How are you doing? What was your stream? I've got a dragon dice tower. I've got a dead tree dice tower. And I have a moon skull villain dice tower that I'm painting up. Good afternoon, evening. Well, it's 5:20 for me, so I guess that's technically evening. Trail in the... Oh, wait, you play Trail in the Sky? See what you were up to today? Heck yeah. You play Trail in the Sky. I played Trails of Cold Steel. I never actually got the chance to finish Trails of Cold Steel because of everything going on with life at one point. I was just so busy that I practically stopped playing video games for a while there. I remember Trail in the Sky was technically, like, I think 2 series before Trails of Cold Steel. Did everything just glitch? Dropped frames. Whoa! That's not good. Gosh. I think I'm dropping too many frames. I'm pretty sure it has to do with where all I'm streaming, and my Wi-Fi just can't keep up with it yet. Well, this is learning. This is learning for me. My stream stuttered for like 10 seconds. No, it's still bad. I'm in the red. Which is a bad sign for me. I am attempting multi-streaming to several sites. They are all getting even amounts of my attention. So they can't be jealous at me. They're already jealous at me. They're already upset that I'm doing this. But my Wi-Fi for the household and everything gets upgraded next week. They're finally bringing fiber to our area, and they came and knocked on our door and said, hey, what day would you be free for us to set everything up? So, with that in mind, I just assume my Wi-Fi can't quite handle the load yet of trying to stream everywhere. As such, for the purpose of the quality of the stream, I'm going to drop one of the channels right now. There we go. I've turned one of them off. We're going to see if everything kind of stabilizes and goes back to normal here in a little bit. Still dropping frames. Okay, we're going to clean up. I need to set this down. Just gonna place it in my lap for a second. There we go. Clean up the task manager. For cleaning up the task manager, we're going to find anything that is Google Chrome stuff. Yep, and we're going to end that task, which should clear up. It's not my it's not my CPU, it's not my memory or anything like that. My computer is handling the loadout just fine. It's got to be my Wi-Fi. In which case, cleaning up anything else that could be running on my computer will do nothing but help. I'm not currently using Steam at all, so we'll close that one down. Close the task manager. There we go. Alright, we'll see if that helps it out any. And while we wait, we will enjoy some music. We'll enjoy some painting. Yep, immediately back up to green. Yeah, I just can't handle the load with the Wi-Fi right now. But soon I will actually have good Wi-Fi. Okay, I want to use the small paintbrush for all the like tiny edges where the bone would be or where the teeth are to make them stand out. But for the width of the skull itself, I feel like I need to be using my larger brush. So we're going to try and clean this brush off. Yep, stream quality just improved immensely. Crazy. Thank you for the raid. Also, look, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the lurk. It's very nice to see you. Please, go get some food, get some rest, do whatever things you need to do with your life, and enjoy the music in the background. It's always nice to see friendly faces around. For those of you who are listening in, I met Nessiro through Twitter originally. Never could quite remember the name every time that I saw him in stream, but I met him at ReachCon, and now I have a face to go with the streamer and everything, and that makes like all the difference in the world for me. Is now I hear the name whenever I say it out loud, and I see the face, and I see the fedora-like hat and everything, and I'm like, oh, I know that guy. Oh yeah, big paintbrush, all the difference in the world for whenever you have a wide area to paint. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Do, 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 do. All right. We're doing a base of a darker gray first. Switch to a lighter gray next. And then I'll do a little bit of white for like highlights in the areas that I want to highlight. I think for this first one, even parts gray and white is a perfect mix. All right. I think I've gotten about as far as I can with this brush. Oops. Gonna need more gray and white, apparently. One, two, three. By even parts gray. One, two, three. Cleaned off the brush just a little bit so that I can have better control over what gets painted and what doesn't. Yeah, I think I accidentally made it so that this color of gray is practically the same color as the rest of it. Which was not the plan, but I am enjoying this. How am I supposed to reach into these corners to paint with everything else in the way? Oh, kinda got it. Do 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 do. Sorry. I realized painting is part of the show, and I was doing it all the way down here. We're gonna stick this in his nose and clean out his little nose. Clean them nostrils. Do 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 do. Alright. Final main layer on these thin bits. Because this can wrap around the edges. Makes it look so much better. So I just reach in between everything. Alright, and this side. Oops. I touched something gray and it wiped off onto my finger. Well, I'll figure out what I touched later. All right. Time to rinse this real quick. Get some of the lighter paint going. Those teeth. Them teeths. Them teeths. Them tooths. Oh, yeah. No, this is definitely what I want for the entire thing. Okay. This brush on. I'm gonna wipe this off. Kleenex or two. That all cleaned up. Nice. Fresh looking again. Realize I don't have nearly enough paint for this. Realize it's time for layer number 2. Yeah, that layer 2 really does pop so much more. Look at that. That second layer really pops. Makes it stand out better. Alright. Switching out brush. Smaller one. Get in the nose again. And the edges of this. Need more gray. Oops, that might have been a bit too much. One, two, three, four. Do that. My brush out of the way. There we go. Mix, mix, mix. Mixing the paints. I think it needs a little more white, actually. I put in a rather large blob of gray by mistake. Maybe a bit too much. So I'm gonna add just drop more white. Mix, mix, mix. Mix, mix, mix. Mix, mix, toss, toss. That's better. Almost identical. Good. As it should be. Just want to get around those edges where the paintbrush that I was using doesn't quite work. Like around each and every tooth. Nice big glob back there, work it in between some of those weird layer lines. There we go. Some into the nose, crevice area. There we go. Around the jawbone. Lower jawbone and teeth. Do, do, do. Right. Do, 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 do. All right. Paint the lower teeth on the outside with layer 2. We should be good. That's not a burp. What's this then? What do you think this is? It's a burp right there. It talks when I talk. Clearly it's me. Hi, Hoovy. Good to see you, friendo. I hope you're taking care today. We are enjoying some chill music at the moment and doing a whole bunch of 3D printing. Well, 3D print painting, I should say. It's a bird feeder. I bet that would be a super easy asset to get made. Tiny little hummingbird wand. There we go. So, I have this dice tower. It now needs to once again sit and dry. Which means we can move back to this one. Now, I've already done a couple of layers of brown. And it should be good brown at the moment. Hello? That was the dinner time notification. Say hi to Papa Burb. Thinks I need to change my water. It's become a bit brown. Hi there. Yeah. Papa Burb coming in to tell me that dinner would be ready in 10 minutes. I'm probably going to take a break at that time to, at the very least, grab a dinner. Come back in here. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've streamed. Actually gotten to stream before dinner time. Start Lucy yet? About that. I didn't inform you about this. But, as I pull something mysterious off the shelf. This one still has a couple of supports on it. Okay? Reason I haven't cleaned it up and everything yet for the base is because, for whatever reason, the hair misprinted. Like she's missing a chunk of hair here, And that one turned into this weird lightning bolt squiggle. And I have no idea why. So, we're probably going to reprint this. But otherwise, the face came out good, the hand came out good, everything came out nice. Big eyes. 1, I'm obsessed. 2, any chance you can print her a bit bigger? I haven't printed her yet, so... Where's my measuring stick? There it is. Yes, I could. So, at the moment, I had originally sized her to be about 6 inches tall, which is what the file recommended. The printer can do about 8 inches tall. So I can go up like 2 more inches, which is also going to make her bigger. And if I angle it just right inside of the printer, I might be able to get closer to 9. How big of an elfin lied fan I am. No. I have no idea. But judging by the 1, I'm obsessed, and 2, can you make it bigger? I'm just gonna guess that you're a pretty big fan. 2 printers? Nay, nay. I have 3. I will put this one back. I will put this back. Come with me, Hoovy, and fly. All right. So, quick tour. We have a tiny 3D printer over here. It's a smaller size, like a very small bed size. But it's my backup printer for whenever I need to make a bunch of small things while I'm also printing big things. Over here, if I can get the angle of my camera right, there we go. We have the resin printer and the curing station to make sure that all of our resin has been properly dried. But yes, this is the printer. This is a camera that I have hooked up to, okay, there are no good angles. Printer number 1. My main printer. There we go. If I had $795, I'd be the proud owner of massive figure of her. Business must be good. Do I say business is good, or do I just say I basically turn around and reinvest all of the money I make from anything I've been printing, and thus have never truly broken even yet? Or haven't earned profit from printing yet. Now, this is the full accumulation of a full year now that it's January, of the main printer that I first got, and then slowly but surely buying odds and ends and upgrades and cheap things off Facebook Marketplace and all that stuff. Takes money to make money. I'm glad I invested in the resin printer. It's allowing me to make miniatures for D&D. Made a little Hollow Knight stuff. All that kind of stuff. With resin printing, I can get... Sorry. There we go. I can get very, very detailed But resin printers are never super big whenever it comes to the actual print size. So, figured out how to print VTuber models. Kinda would spend Coda would spend your savings. I'm gonna put a pin in that real quick. We're gonna come to it in a second. This, would you be happy with if this is about 6 inches tall? Would you be happy with something that's closer to 8 inches tall and thus wider? Would that be good? Either is fine. Okay, but this one kind of sort of failed, so I'm going to reprint it this week, probably somewhere around there. Should have free time to work on that next. And this one, I already have the base piece sitting inside of there, sized to this one. So I might just finish it up, and then I will have a cheap, broken one. I'd sell it for like $1 or something to someone. I don't know. I like to sell misprints for cheap because I know people who are always there to buy the adoptable misprints. I've misprinted roses before. I printed a dragon can koozie, and it has a bunch of like rough spots along the scales and stuff that misprinted. The jaw and some teeth are missing because it didn't print quite right the first time. But even then, I know I could give this away to a friend, or there are a couple of my friends who just buy this off of me for like $2. I'm guessing she doesn't stand on her own. Elfin? No, it prints her base separately, and then it just sits on the base. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna bring back that pin. You said, never figure out how to print VTuber models. So about that. Ads are coming. No. I'm gonna snooze the ads. There we go. There is a way, and I'm going to be experimenting with several friends this year. Hopefully, like next month or the month after, early on in this year. There is a way that if you have a 3D model of your VTuber, you can just take that, import it to Blender, and then download the file type that would be used for 3D printing. So I want to get with a couple of friends I know who have 3D models of their VTubers and such, and do that as an experiment and see if I can get a good file and print a good file of a 3D VTuber. And then I'm just gonna ship it to them for free because it's an experiment. The second part of that is for all of the 2D people out there, I have learned how to do a thing. I need to plug this in though. It's called a lithophane panel. We're just gonna move the camera over. It's a lithophane panel box, and it... drat. Too much light. Hang on. My camera is not good enough for picking that up. It makes a nightlight box of whatever art piece I plug into it for printing. So yeah, that's something that I can do, and I can do that with any piece of art. Also, there's technically a way I could 3D print something like a keychain, but lithophane panel seemed cooler. Okay. There we go. So, not me currently searching 3D prints for Elfie. That's really cool. Like, actually, don't let Coda know. Oh, you know me. They're probably gonna find out somehow anyway. I've been meaning to get with you at some point in time. The next time Tatsu comes to me and says, I found like 50 things I want you to 3D print, I need you to yell at Tatsu and tell him to save his money. Oh, yes. Is that the dinner bell? It's on the table. Okay, I'll come grab dinner then. Thank you. But no, I will need to yell at Tatsu and tell him to save his money sometime. Being bad with spending hasn't been currently. But there are times where, like, it feels every month he will come to me and he'll be like, hey, can you print this and this and this other thing? How much would it be to print these things? And I have to give him a quote. And then he's like, cool, I'll buy 2 of those things. Forget the third one. I don't have money for that. And then he pays me more than what I quoted him anyways. He tips constantly. Even when I give him discounts, he tips. He's really supportive of his friends. He is. He really is. He's the sweetest individual. But at the same time, I'm like, Tatsu, save your money. Love the guy. He's a good friend. I don't want this, but I'm showing you because it's horrifying. Goes to Discord. Oh gosh, you found more things. It's cursed. Why would you do this to me? It's... E. Otherwise, you found this figurine. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you found another Elfin Lied figurine. Alright. Ads are going to run in like 5 minutes. Dinner is on the table. So, I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna throw up BRB screen. I'm gonna grab food. And depending on how messy the food is, I actually don't know what my dad made for dinner tonight. I heard salad? I guess I'll have to figure it out. But depending on how messy it is, I might just eat in there and then come back to stream, or I might bring it with me and sit down and stream and chat with everyone. Obsessed, don't judge. No, the obsession is starting to shine through more and more. Honestly, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna judge. Everyone has something they think is super cool, and I love it because Like, you bringing Elfin Lied and saying, can you 3D print this? Tatsu bringing me random Halo coasters and being, can you print, like, cup coasters? I love seeing what everyone thinks is cool and then getting to bring that to life. That is so cool to me. What's this? What are you doing? What? What? Go noms. Okay, okay. I will go get the noms. But no, thank you for giving me more things to print and enjoy and see what other people enjoy. I will go get the foods. I'll be right back. Bye, everyone. BRB. Boop. Boop. Is a bird break. Enjoy the music. Oh, goody, I'm back just in time for ads. Golly. Everything's got ads. Everything runs off ads revenue nowadays. My gosh. Oh, wait. How? Interesting. Well, if the ads are gonna start and all that, I'll just let the ads go. Take this moment to wonder why it's not streaming to everything else with my portrait stream. What are my live settings real quick? Connect to the encoder to go live. Do. Manage. This one. Edit. No. Stream health. Excellent. Automatically generate the vertical cropped versions for the short feed duels. Oh. Oh, it's off. Oh, that's a thing you can turn on. Do I not have access to it? YouTube Studio that. Rolling that out, horizontal and vertical. This update will gradually roll out to creators. Cropping options. Okay. So I would have needed to have turned it on earlier? Yeah, okay. Okay. I need it turned on in studio mode in order to do that. Fine. Well, that taught me a thing or two. I guess. At the moment, no one can see the vertical stream, which was kind of the whole point of testing this. Oops. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I'm learning. So long as you're learning, you're growing. That's the important thing. Yeah, the dual stream feature needs to be what I turn on whenever I do this. Okay, well, until then, we're going to Task Manager and find Chrome and Task. There we go. Close the Task Manager. That way it keeps my dropped frames from going too high and crashing, and it'll keep my KBS going. But if the vertical view isn't going, enable disable vertical outputs. I probably want to disable this. Nah, I'll leave it up for now. I'll leave it up to the end of stream. If stream is crunchy, that's fine. I just need to check a thing or two. Am I on my phone? Yes. Should I be doing that while live? No. I'm gonna do it anyway. Stop me. Alright, so that was functioning there. I haven't gotten like any angry pings from the sites. Well, yeah, no, everything seems fine. Weird. Wonder why it didn't like me during this one. Oh, well, pivot. Hi, whoa, pivot! Hi, I'm in the middle of things. I could put this down. Give me one moment. I just wanted not enough data yet, so it didn't care. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Hi, welcome in watchers. Hello, I am Sugar Chapeau, humble hummingbird familiar. Welcome. This is kind of a test stream that I'm doing today. We will be doing gaming here in a bit. I have been doing some painting. We have been painting a whole bunch of dice towers. I've got a dragon. I've got a skull moon. Spooky. It's incomplete. The dragon's incomplete. And I've got a dead tree. All of these are dice towers. They were designed by Billy Hooper. He's a wonderful artist. I 3D printed all of them myself. I'm painting them myself. Some of them are gifts for friends. Others are just because, and thus will be up for sale. Raid. Ooh, arts. Yes, arts. Hi, Pivot. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, where are my manners? Hello and welcome in watchers. For those of you who do not know, Private Pivot and I have a deal. If you want stickers, yes, I still have the bag with some of the stickers still in them. If I haven't put them on my computer or on my car, if you want stickers, I'm currently having a deal with Private Pivot. You can go to her website and you can find my name there and you can get little tiny stickers of your favorite hummingbird. Made by her up in Canada and shipped out. She is very talented running that sticker business. Thank you so much. How are you? How is your stream? What were you up to? As I'm sitting here figuring out multi-streaming and trying to do art in between it and realizing I left my water cup for paint in the other room during my dinner break. I might need that. I'll get it in a second. League of Legends. Ah, so we have a League player in our midst. Okay, so I might, maybe, left my cup of water for these rather dry and sticky paintbrushes the other room. So if you'll give me just a second, I'll be right back. Just a moment. Yes, I do. My brush isn't dry except then. Streamer is AFK. Mods are missing. But I'm just gonna say, I don't have mods. Part of it is due to principle. I don't have any mods in my streams because I want to be able to pay them. And I don't earn enough to be able to do that yet. And I don't even care if it's a little bit, right? I want to pay someone for spending time in my stream doing stuff. If they're going to be doing important stuff like being a mod, I'll be able to pay them for their time. So, someday I will have mods. Today is far from that day. Come on, paintbrush. I know. I didn't rinse you out before I went to dinner. So now you're kinda dried. All that dried paint. Gosh. Just a minute ago, this was clear. But no, it really is good to see you back online, Private Pivot. Very nice to see the little sticker VTuber buddy. Nice of you to stop into my stream, where I've taken up miniature painting and 3D print painting to go with my 3D printing in general. Alright. Dragon. Dragon has dark brown scales for the head. We're going to paint the horns, and the horns are going to be probably more of that gray color that I've had going. And the belly and underjaw section is purple. I am actually theming it after a dragon in my home system of D&D that I've been playing with my friends for years now. The Ultra Dragons, the kings and queens of dragonkind, which have brown backs and purple bellies and what look like stars or tiny galaxies in their eyes. And it's also one of the pet dragons for one of my friends, because we're playing a game where we're all dragon riders. This is going to be a gift for him. So, I have some lovely purple pansy apple barrel paint. And in proper Bob Ross fashion, gonna get a little bit of purple pansy. We're gonna paint the belly of our dragon over here. Don't be shy, feel free to lather it on nice and thick. I really should just start doing Bob Ross impressions for like every painting stream here on out. I had a talk with chat the last time I did a painting stream, and it basically turned into, we don't have Bob Ross anymore, but for the longest time there, the world was a better place with him around, because everyone would just listen to calm painting and everyone seemed a bit kinder, and we really could use some of that kindness in the world again. So I shall become Bob Ross of the modern era, painting dragons and miniatures instead of forests and happy little trees. We'll bring a little bit of kindness back into the world. Glad to see your business flourishing, though. Kinda, sorta. I wouldn't say flourishing, I'd say it's growing very slowly. I get an order here and there every month. It's not like it's exploded overnight or anything crazy like that and gotten big, but I definitely enjoy all the little orders that I get to work on because I love seeing what people find and what people are interested in, and then getting to bring that to life. That's just really cool to me. Alright. I'm going to set this down for a second. I'm going to switch to the smaller brush in order to get around the edges a bit more. Around the jaw and mouth line. Underneath where some of those crevices are. Then along the edges of the brown. Gonna lurk for now and go eat. I just got done eating myself, so you go get some good foods. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing in your community to come and chill to some music. I hope to see you around. those little edges. We've gotten right up next to brown. Go, there we go. Gotta get around this edge. Right up next to the brown. Hi, Esmeralda. I saw that name pop up briefly when I looked up. Give me 1 second. There we go. Dragon. Coming along very nicely, but it needs to dry. So we will move on to the tree again, which is looking very nice. It is now dry enough that I can hold it up here in order to paint the branches and the skull more. But, hi Esmeralda, I'm doing good. I took a break, I got dinner, I've been able to chat with some people. Stream has been odd. I'm learning things. Everyone's sleeping or gone now, so the Wi-Fi is better. Hey, speaking of Wi-Fi, I get better Wi-Fi next week. So hopefully we'll be able to do another test run of this stream and everything next week. Until then, I had to kind of like turn off a couple of channels to make sure that the stream would stop crashing. Even then, I'm still watching it drop frames every so often. Like, golly, it just can't handle the load right now. Hang on, I need to adjust something again. You're going to... I can't adjust it midstream. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna click a button, and hopefully it's not gonna kill stream. Famous last words, right? Everybody ready? I think we're good. I think we're good. A? Yes. Aha! I can't even switch to portrait anymore. Yes! Okay, good. I fixed the thing for now. Hopefully my machine will be happy for a while. Good machine, good machine, good machine. There we go. Okay, I will figure out portrait streaming next time. Possibly tomorrow? I might try and do a short stream tomorrow just to mess with buttons for like an hour and see if everything's right. It'll be a test stream, right? Nothing really going on or happening. Nothing cool. Just making sure everything works. But yeah, it's Good to see you, Esmeray. I've seen you some in general, whether it's on the Facebook or whether it's in Discord. It's always good to see you. I'm glad to see you taking care best you can. Praying for you. Cleaned that up. I need to clean up the other one. That off. Get all the purple out of there. Have a brush again. Take this. I'm gonna do the gray because I've still got some skull gray over here. Some skull gray that seems to have thickened up some, so I'm gonna grab some of my water and just drip that in there. Get that melted in. There we go. Alright, so we're trying to paint this skull. Just gotta drip some in there for the eyes. Smush it all around. until you actually have the eyes all painted up. There we go. Then you do the same for the other one. Smoosh it all around. We got everything painted up. All right. It's probably about as good as I'm going to be able to get it for now until it dries up. Actually, I'm an idiot and a fool, and I could be painting better. Embody Bob Ross. Remember, you're not an idiot. You're not a fool. You can always find a new thing that you're doing. Realize a mistake, you learn, you grow. My mistake was I didn't look underneath at more skull that I can paint with my little bits of skull gray. All right. I believe the skull part is about as good as it's gonna get for now until I can add the second layer, which means that I should finish off with some brown. Just touch up tree edges that I didn't do properly. And now we can paint more of the underside of everything with browns and greens. Give it that earthy look. Question is, do I want to do the browns and greens next? Do I want to add another layer of that gray-white while I still have it? I should do another layer of gray-white while I still have it, and I'm working on this, shouldn't I? Clean up all my edges. Almost can't tell that there are edges that need cleaning. Heck yeah. We've reached that point where it's just that final layer of paint. Sweet. Love that. Alright. That's all good. Starting to run out of gray-white. No matter. Oops. Touched one of the teeth with my finger. No! Alright. Need my small brushes. Oh. The red one jumped out at me. Who am I to deny fate? Just for those last touch-ups. Alright. We're done with gray. For this one. Set it aside, let it dry. How we doing? Still a little wet, but should be able to put just a little bit of touch-up gray on some of these edges now. It's kind of like a second layer coat paint. And there we go. There we go. Just a slight bit of touch up on the areas that have already dried. Rinse these out now. What time is it? 7:27. You know what? I think I'm going gonna switch gears. Yeah. I'm gonna switch gears. These all need to dry for a bit. I'm gonna get ready to play some games for the last 2 hours and then call it a night. And I'll come back tomorrow. And while I mess with setting up all my streaming stuff, stream the rest of the painting process. So hang on. All right. Let's make some posts real quick. Cool prints. Actually, no, we're gonna go to live. Boom, boom, boom. At night. Multi-streaming. There we go. Return at live ping. Boop. All right. Part 1 of painting done. We're going to be switching to gaming for the rest of the night. Part 2 will be tomorrow for a special stream while I'm figuring out multi-streaming tech. All that stuff. But now I'm gonna put that. Don't charge that. Okay, good. Now, I'm gonna clean up our mess. Do I have a... Slideshow, mixed up redeems, food tag, break. You're back. We're gonna clean up our mess. I have verb break on the mix it up vertical one? I don't. To figure that out. Another thing to add to the list. We are cleaning our mess. Do 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 do. Button? Two? Gosh. This one's got a lot of paint in it. Yeah. We're almost there. There we go. 1, 2, 3 paintbrushes. One little paint board. This one will need to be cleaned off later with my little alcohol stuff. This just needs to get dumped later. It's fine. Sit there. Let's start pulling up all the things that need to be closed. That needs to be closed down. This needs to be... Where's VTube Studio? VTuba. Boop, do, 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 do. Gonna take the live. Oh, sources. Live. Deactivate. There we go. Is that me? Is that me again? Am I back? Overlay, good. Image slideshow, turn that off. Boom. There's BRB. BRB. Boom. There we go. There we go. Action. Hi. Whoa. All right, computer. Tell me how well you handle all this. I'm switching things up. So we're going to go to my channel. I'm going to go to the painting stream. We're going to edit it. We're going to change what we are doing to gaming fantasy life. There we go. Boom. See life. Tuber. Verb. There we go. Save. Boom, boom, boom. Set that back up. Go to Twitch. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. Boom, boom, boom. I have to remember to not say these words out loud in the future. And that's gonna be hard. All these sites, so touchy. Life. Done. All these sites are so touchy about you saying the wrong thing. Oh, so touchy. Alright. Where's the... Aha! Edit the stream info. Sure category. We're gonna go with... I'm gonna go with this category. There we go. Burb. Okay. Save. Boop. Oh, wait. Someone followed on a kick. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. There we go. Sorry, had to click that real quick. That's been good. Gotta do my mod work. Gotta make sure everything's running properly. Gotta make sure the stream is happy and doesn't flip out or anything. Okay, so if stream is happy, if we're not dropping frames, if all that's going well, we're going to turn this down and stop. Boop. Because we're going to Fantasy Life. Load that up. Load that up, please. One Fantasy Life for me. Loading, loading, loading. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. Oh. Okay. Cool. All right. There we go. Do a little bit of stretches. We're all set. Got my drink. Got my burb. I got a game. Dropped something. There we go. Plugging in my controller. Boop. Oh, here we go again. Every time. Every time I hear the music, I just love it. This game is so perfect to me. Please make another one in the future. Not now. Give me a couple years. But still, next, like in 2 years, make another one. I need more. Boom, boom, boom. Add. Okay, so my frame rate is just perfect right now. These prints, these paints. Live out streaming. There we go. Post that. Just for the sake of it. But everything's working so well, I'm going to pause the music. Go back over to Restream. I wonder. Will that whack my frames again? So if it doesn't, hey! Hey! It's not broken. Oh, sweet! Okay, so I can stream to that chat live. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Alright, fellas, just so you all know, I've got a good 2 hours in me. Okay? We got 2 hours that I can keep gaming. Afterwards, I have to go to bed. The time is 10. At latest, at most, at all that stuff. We're trying to go to the tower. We got a lot of monsters. We got rocks, cacti, other life. Oh, that's life weed. Okay. Other plants I can harvest. I bet there are fishing spots down there. How do... Okay. Dodge. Got him. Big cactus. Can I pick up the cactus? No, I can't walk on the cactus. I can't harvest the cactus. Hey, I'm figuring it out. I've got a basic idea of how the combat works. Alright, spooky tower. Come, let me get a closer look at you. I don't know that I want you to get a closer look at me, thank you. Ew, disgusting. You're a rude one. I was hoping to meet a new species. Are you some kind of monster? Rather small and dainty for monsters, though. Oh, dainties! That's what I'll call you. We dainties call ourselves humans. Who might you be? My name is Googlina. I'm known for my big and beautiful eye.
Gotcha.
Hey, Googlina, did that big beautiful eye of yours see a bony dragon recently? I haven't seen any bony dragons, but seeing is one thing I do well. Reading mode. I see him. Whitish dragon on the horizon. You'll find him beyond the desert, just past the shiny poop. What do you mean, shiny poop?
Oh, what gives?
I think that's what I saw, but my eye has been a little dry lately. Here, this map will help you find the way. Good luck finding your dragon. I'll be watching over you. West Dry Ridge Desert was added to the Weird Pad. Towers! You can approach a tower, the eye will pop open, and a map of the surrounding area will be added to the Weird Pad. It'll also offer helpful adventure tips. Be sure to strike up a conversation. Regions in Ginormosia have an area rank, affecting the type of level of enemies and gatherable items that appear. Oh. Unlock and adjust the area rank using the towers. To unlock higher area ranks, you need to raise each area's XP, defeat enemies, gather resources, increase the area rank. Okay, basically, go out, gather resources, level up, come back, level the area up, so that you can go to the next area and unlock it. Gotcha. Excuse me? What? Stop! There's no need for violence.
Whoa!
What in the world? Just let me go. I'll tell you what I know, okay? Please don't take my insides. Nothing but that. You put it that way. Thanks, I owe you one. I'm what they call roving mimic. I know all about this region. I've been everywhere, from the deserts to hot, to traverse on foot, to cherry blossom viewing spots for spirits, to the deepest of lava pits. What? You think it's weird of a mimic to be roving? Get with the times, pal. Solo travel is all the rage in the mimic worlds right now. Really appeals to the nomadic side in me, you know. Anyway, here's your info, and I know you'll be interested in this one. It's about the huge castle in the middle of that grassy plains. In the middle of the grassy plains, you mean in the middle of the lava pit. I'm gonna be honest with you, pal. Turn back. That place is locked up tighter than my cousin Tony. It's got a barrier of light. Heck, you can't get near it. I try to avoid even looking at the thing myself. Now, if you had a shrine of light that could break the seal, that's a different story. All we got around here, though, is shiny poop. If you're still planning on going, I recommend you find some village full of nice monsters and prepare for a big fight. Feel free to take any materials or items you need. What part of the land is for everyone? Anyway, that's my advice. Let's both take everything one step at a time and keep on trekking. See ya, or rather, hope I don't ever see you again. Chris Caliber on YouTube. Hello, hello. How you doing? You taking care? Better be taking care. Gosh, all these cool looking plants, and I can't... there's the things that I can put my woodcarver's license to work on. Desert trees. All right. Nope, nope, it was the other side. Fiance in the chat? Yes, yes he is. I'm doing good, Excalibur. I've been taking care. I've been doing several paintings recently, the 3D prints that I've been painting. I've got 3 dice towers I'm working on right now. I'm trying to save that for tomorrow because I've been working on some new streaming stuff in general. Is game audio too loud? No, it shouldn't be. It only goes up halfway. But yeah, I've been working on some new streaming stuff. I have set up my multi-stream so that it can stream vertically to the Red app and the Clock app. But both of those kind of had a fault where it wouldn't show me that it was actually live. So I have some buttons I need to mess with, but I can't do it while I'm live. So I'm gonna take tomorrow afternoon and morning and such, and I'm gonna try and go live specifically to those sites and mess around with them to make sure that everything's working properly. And while I mess around with everything, I will also paint some more of my dice tower. And if I get everything working and I have time, I might stream to everything. Rest at campfires. Find other in villages next to tents scattered around it to restore your strength. Oh! How long of a rest is a short rest? Quarter of a day. Gotcha. Okay, so those flowers aren't collectible. More trees I can chop down, more enemies I can fight. Tatsu! Hello, friendo. Have you had some soup? I know you've been sick. You better be taking care. The 3 is my luck. Well, it's more like your con check at this point. You came in just in time for some video game part of my stream. If you want to see the things that I have been painting, you will have to check Twitter. Took a nap that became a sleep. So I have a mind, but not a nose. Yeah, but go check Twitter if you want to see the things that I was working on earlier. I will be working on them again sometime tomorrow, because I have some multi-streaming setup stuff that I also have to work on. Alright. Exclamation point. What's up? Is it too hot over here? Oh, gosh, it is. Okay. Can't go that way yet. Too hot. The heck is this? The Bow of Time. Legendary Challenge? By taking part in legendary challenges, you can obtain materials needed to craft legendary equipment. There's a small chance these events will spawn at area ranks 3 or above. Okay. Guaranteed to trigger once the challenge gauge is filled. Oh, legendary challenges are guaranteed to trigger once the challenge gauge is filled during multiplayer. If collecting materials on your own feels too difficult, join up with friends and go on adventures together. Yeah. Only it's not really that easy. Are those spiders? Oh, they are sand spiders. Are they deadly? They're not. I see things. They must be added. One of them is not my fault. Well, that's probably not going to stop me from saying Tatsu no. Yeah, that's right. Got him. I should probably just invest in a fighting class just so that whenever it comes to combat, I can get through it easier. Spiders aren't Minecraft rules of spiders where they only attack at night. I mean, they could be. Fine, fine. I'll do my stretches again. I'll take another sip. Hmm. Not a whole lot going on here. That's where I landed. Oh, are those palm trees? Oh, heck yeah. They have palm trees still. Hey, if there are palm trees over here. Sandstones. Why do the trees have level? Everything has levels. The higher the level, the higher the difficulty, and sometimes you can't chop it down if it's got a high enough level and everything. Another key to look out for is a word like ancient. The ancient trees and, hello? Finally, I'm free. I've never made it on my own. You saved my hide. Oh gosh, it's a tiny little spirit character. Ancient trees tend to recover rapidly, so they have kind of like an auto heal while you're trying to chop it down. Some of my friends might be stuck. If you find them, pull them out, would you? Search for leafies. Rescue the leafies buried across the land and they will reward you with items. Okay, once you've rescued all the leafies in a given area, try talking to the tower. It might give you something nice. Okay. What do you mean there's a random bandage now? Oh my gosh. Yoink. Pick up all the things. Why? I don't know. Probably because I'm obsessed. Yeah, giant eyes watching me. So I can't actually go that way because I will burn and I will die. Is there another way around the hot desert that I'm just unaware of yet? Or, better yet, do I just gun it and drink healing potions? This bird is cooking. I'll become a roasted Edwards. I'll have to add, you're lucky I don't have bit power yet. No. TTS is gone at the moment because I need to fix things. I've been readjusting everything for streams. Also, I have something in the making, Tatsu. A gift for chat. Let's take a look around the area. Who knows, maybe we'll find ourselves a ride. Beware the scorching desert. To avoid taking damage, try riding a mount. Or just run really fast. Oh hey look! A random mount has spawned into existence. Whoever could have guessed? You don't frighten me with your gift, Al Uno. Alright, before we do this, let me talk to the tower real quick. Watch while I is always looking out for you. Just go exploring, don't worry about a thing. Okay. So do stuff, level up the rank of the area. Monsters, that's a high level. Thank you for the lurks. Lumber goes up though. Yeah, leave it at level 1 for right now. I'm still learning. Hello? Boar bear boss. My head is killing me. It's so heavy. Not only can the monsters in these parts talk, they have gigantic heads too. The Don got himself stunned by a bee, that's why his face... I'm sorry, this person is having an allergic attack. Need to get rid of the venom. Soothing water from the oasis can break down the venom, but I keep toppling over because of my big head. Oh no. There's a chance if we help them, maybe they'll lend us the camel or something. Do I already have spring water? No, I have Mysteria mineral water. Okay. Oh. Hey, look, another one. Obtained recipe for a millstone. Cool. So... Oh, wait, does it need me to talk to him again? It doesn't want me to just bring him water? I'm in a grisly situation over here. I need to clear up the poison. Could you bring me soothing water from an oasis? That would be great. Thanks, I appreciate it. Whenever I bow, my head gets stuck in the ground. What? You're certainly a new face. I can see that you're brimming with life energy, unlike that poor sap. Huh? Who are you talking about? That one over there, they're not to be trifled with. They're both here and not here. In-between beings with no corporeal form. I call them phantom buddies. Woo-hoo. They are the spirit of powerful heroes whose souls wander into the world. If you can work out an agreement with one, they'll help you on your journey. So you may want to chat with them. I suppose you could point us in the direction of soothing water. I'm told we can find it in an oasis. I could, but you see, I've already gathered every last drop. It works as great moisturizing serum for us Hanawa folk. Keeps us smooth and... If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Well, quite intimidating for a hollow piece of pottery. Okay. Let's see if we can get the phantom fellow to lend us their power. What are you talking about? Stab him! You'll encounter phantom souls, powerful heroes who've wandered into the world. Talk to them. They'll join you as allies for a short time. Only one phantom buddy can join at a time. Keep in mind they disappear after a period or when you leave Ginormosia. So make the most of their help while they're with you. They do not level up while adventuring, but any XP they gain will be shared among other party members. Having them in your party will accelerate growth. Fine, I guess if this is a learning episode, teaching me everything. I knew our paths would cross. Forgive my manners, did I startle you? My fortune reading said that I would have a splendid encounter today. Help whoever I end up meeting. I'm sure that our journey will be good fun. Oh, I guess he's just here now. I won't be going down that easily. The serum is mine. Ow? Bruh. Ow? Okay. Okay, where's my special? There's my special. I lost my beautiful Hanawa body's gotten all cracked. You just permanently with me, Column? Okay. Guess he's just permanently with me. Until he vanishes. The Dawn. Splish Splash. I guess we have a monster bear. Dawn Bears. Bear Essentials is back and open for business. Didn't I introduce myself? I'm the Dawn of Dawn Bears. Bear Essentials. Pleasure to meet you. Please accept this camel as a token of my gratitude. Don't mind the hump, you'll get used to it. Have a good trip. Visit Dawn Bear's Bear Essentials anytime. Mounts. Once registered on a mount menu, you can use the mount by pressing L1. And now I can travel in the hot desert. Okay. That was way more painful than I thought it would be. Note to self, just because you can travel through the hot desert does not mean you should step out from the camel. It's gonna hurt. A lot. And you can't exactly do climbing techniques with them either. I'm sorry, is this only a fishing dock with a couple of cats? Okay. Guess I haven't met the guy who's supposed to live here yet. What the? No, no. Oh, I found something. Oh, it's Don Bear. And his Bear Essentials. I should probably just look at the map. Okay, so this is a new area. Oh, I'm supposed to locate something in the desert on the back of my camel? Oh. Guess I kind of sort of left. I'm not really in the mood to chat. You don't look like any monster I've seen before. Are you a carnivore or an herbivore? I'm a hummingbird. I guess that makes me a plant lover. Could it be? I've been waiting for someone like you. Let me introduce myself. I'm the cub of Dawn Bear's Bear Essentials. I love vegetables and I want everyone to love them too, so I set up this Ever shop to do just that. I don't have any veggies to sell. Would you be able to lend me a hand? I'll leave the stall to you, okay? I've got plenty of others set up elsewhere too. If you have veggies to sell, just slap them down. I'm gonna tell all my friends looking forward to working with you, Veggie Pal. Evershop. You can now sell vegetables at Evershop. Selling produce will earn you items as well as currency to be used in Ginorgia. Fan favorite veggies sell for twice the usual price. Sometimes you might even find a thank you letter left by a satisfied customer. I have 0 vegetables to sell. Because I'm not a gardener. Oh, hang on. Let me just yoink this guy. I've got some bombs now. Great. Zhao's... Right, can't go into Zhao's shrine. What the? What are these? Oh, sand sharks. Oh, run. No sand sharks, thank you. Found dropped belongings? I'm sorry, who's littering their clothes?
No way.
You're scorching and all but have some decency. This could be the scene of an armed robbery.
Hey, watch it.
What? Abandoned clothes that form a trail leading to that building.
Oh, what gives?
The shiny poop.
What
A
the?
victim must be trapped inside. Wait, is that the crow? Oh, here we go again. Joe's shrine. Investigate the shrine. Oh, hey, look, wolves.
What the?
Bandits are a pack of wolves. Got it. Nice work.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much for saving me. We just did what anyone in our position. Speaking of which, allow me to fetch your clothes. You must feel embarrassed. I wasn't wearing those clothes. Well, it's been a lovely stream, everyone. Nice to be here. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? You must be the dresser the crow was carrying around. What?
I've got it.
The crow warped to this land, carrying the dresser to the shrine on the way. What?
What do we have here?
What? Stop that. My name is Kunugi. I used to be a carpenter before I turned into a dresser. They said turned into a dresser. Not that they were cursed or anything.
What the?
Yeah.
No, I woke up like this one day. No one could understand me. You're the first people who actually understand what I'm saying. It's Trip's interpreter helmet.
I need to ask you a favor.
What?
Yeah.
Mind if I come along? Of course you can. We'll help find a way to get back. Thanks. Feel free to use my drawers to keep your clothes and savings. I am a dresser after all. Nope. Feel uncomfortable doing that. Nope. Nope. 1,000 times. Nope. Gwarf. Solving puzzles contained within various shrines lead to mysterious encounters. Explore far and wide to uncover the secrets of these unusual events. What? Yep. That dresser puzzle. So we got fish over that way. We got whatever that is over that way. Shrine here. Giant eye over there. That giant eye hasn't been turned on because it's part of a different land. Right? Right. Okay. So what I should do is explore more. Or I guess I could try and complete the quest. Camel does not fit well in that area. So I could just level it up to level 2, which would make everything harder and want to kill me. I don't have the right class to be taking on higher level stuff. There's really no more secrets to be found yet. Except for one thing in particular, and that is that supposedly there are more tiny little guys for me to find buried in the ground somewhere. How do I know this? Because the tower hasn't given me a reward. Alright. Been there. I haven't been to those rocks. I've been over there. I've been back to the start. It's really one of the few places I haven't been. Is that treasure chest with that rocky outcropping. Because most of these treasure chests really burn to try and get off of my horse. Alright. Sure enough, there's a leaf. So you can collect the desert cacti. Oh gosh, you can just climb up the whole thing? Yo, that's nice. What are you? You know, if there's a talking wardrobe, of course there's a broom. Pop quiz, who am I in this form of this broomstick you see before you? The answer... That's not a pop quiz if you give me the answer. The answer is Hazel the Magician. My favorite things are puzzles and mysteries. Nice to meet you. Obtained the witch's broom. Right? Pop quiz. Why did I obtain the witch's broom? Answer. Silly you think there's an answer. There isn't. This game just does what it wants. Oh, the popmen are very violent. Gotcha. What's this? Oh, not important. Okay. Water, but I can't actually gather anything from it. Treasure chest, yoink. I think I crossed. Yeah, I crossed into another area again. Guess I have to go this way. Nyum. Oh. What? Get ready for laser treatment? What have we here? You must be one of the dainties my sister mentioned. Yes, indeed. I'm Googlina's brother, Googleblurt. She sent me a signal by eye contact. Dainty's looking for a dragon. I found your bony friend collapsed here and was healing him with my laser eye.
No way.
Something stuck in his nose. What? Achoo! It's a key for traveling between worlds. You can use it to visit my world whenever you please. Seems to be more to this jewel than meets the eye. Oh. Time to connect it to the weird device. Gateways between worlds.
I've got it.
We can get back to our world through the gate. It doesn't just send you home. You can go, then go back, go around and upside down. Freedom to go wherever you like. One push of a button, the whole world is a tasty oyster.
Extraordinary.
Perfectly practical, I can't imagine a handier tool. I'd like to stay and learn more about this world, but there are still mysteries waiting for us to solve back in hours. Let's go home. We can always come back here when we're ready. Nice meeting you. Visit again, my friends. This poor dragon keeps getting drugged from world to world. What are they doing in this world? Perhaps they can help free his soul? Use the power you were given well. Alright. There's a purple dragon. There's a purple lady. There's a ghost lady who's trying to free someone's soul. There's the time lady. And then there's the future time island, which is broken.
All right.
And then there's the goddess Celestia. What does all this mean?
Yeah.
Ginormorgia, a giant island with ginormous mysteries waiting to be uncovered. Where'd Phantom Buddy go? I'm not sure, our paths will cross again somewhere. Wonder what other sports of Phantom Buddies are out there if we find any. Ah yes, what other ghosts are out there? There's one more thing left for us to investigate. The depths. We're gonna have to check it out before that weirdo stopped us in our tracks. There should be a cog at the bottom of the depths, but what is it? An undiscovered treasure or a cursed relic? Alright, flying with Skeleton. Select the skeleton icon on the map to travel to towns, dungeons, and other places you've visited. You can also fly to any tower or Ginormorgia simply by selecting the icon on the map. So you have fast travel points. The vast continent, master lives, unravel the mysteries of this unique adventure is yours to shape. Teleportation gates. Select the teleportation gate from the weird pad to travel between Ginormorgia and other worlds. Move between worlds with ease, anytime, anywhere. Alrighty. Toggle between maps. Present, past of Ginormorgia. Move that up and down. Gotcha. Hold on. Okay, so we've got the present, we've got the past, which is Eternia Village, and the capital. Okay. Okay. And then we got Ginormorgia, which is somehow also connected to this. And I have a lot to discover. Got it. And I can travel between towers or dragon points. And all this is broken. No, horse. Ooh. Welcome to the big pit. Oh, I can readjust the camera again. There we go. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got HP potions. That's not concerning at all. Whenever a game just gives you an HP potion. Or, you know, a sack of copper. So we have the way out, we have this path, and the main path. Ah. The pit. Because that's not gonna be important later. No. Absolutely not. Look who's back. Excuse me, I'll have you know I have a name, and it's Carla. Yes, Carla, the creepy girl. What have you done with my jewel? The jewel we found on the giant continent? It's mine, give it back. Yeah, just run and hide from the angry magic girl. Seems we lost her. I can catch my breath. Yeah, for like 2 seconds until, you know, she shows up. Oh, right. Choose the rock with the button to sit on.
What the?
Oh my gosh. This bird is gonna be the death of me. She's going to kill us. We're going to find her room. Who thought this was a smart plan? Ah, yes. The depths. Gosh. That's not horrifying. Strange apparatus that seems to be 2 pedestals stuck together. Uh-huh. Man, become... Man, cup of tea. I was looking at the mural. I think it's some sort of hidden treasure map. No, I think it is man, become a man, tea thing. Magic symbols about day and night. Levers. Books that I should be reading. An apparatus. Let's try and repair it. This will be a worthy challenge. It's made of material I've never seen before. Repairs will have to wait. Journal.
Extraordinary.
The research journal. Written by the ancients. This must be what I was hoping to find. Yes. Yes. I've succeeded in extracting life energy from a human. But not without sight. No, really. Extracting life energy from a human has side effects? No. It appears subjects with high degrees of life force are transformed into inanimate objects. Oh, I was right about the cup. Wait, so you're telling me that the poor carpenter girl had an experiment happen to her that turned her into a drawer, a wardrobe. Some of the islanders have already discovered and named these objects strangelings. The strangelings must not be allowed to recover their former power? What? Strange thing to happen. Jokes aside, I'm curious about the dresser we found there. Could they be a strangeling? The crow we saw carrying the dresser, if it's the servant sent to deal with the strangelings, that means we might find more of them. So I have to rescue them in order to turn them back into people? Good grief. Well, just gonna collect everything I come across. I wonder if the stolen life energy of these poor people need more buddies to clear the area. Ah. I wonder if the stolen life energy is what made the purple girl, or perhaps someone else, and just kind of made them immortal. Ah. I'd like to, but it's gone. Your jewel was magnificent. It led us to an undiscovered world. I can't thank you enough. That does it. Star of Vecnith? I'm sorry, no. Can we talk things over? Oh shit, this has been a great misunderstanding. Give me some pain. We'll teach you how to mind your business.
What the? Oh,
Well, I think he's been crushed. Gotta find a way to break it. You're my only hope. Ah! Alright, we'll be back to save you. You're just gonna be crushed for a while.
gotcha.
We gotta do something. Celestia? Are you ouch? Alright. My first line and I bit my tongue.
Whoa!
Let's pretend that didn't happen. I'm willing to offer you what help I can. Simply place a shred of hope here. I'll do the rest. Like we have that. You do, but by another name. A strangeling. Those hopeful few who hold secret power. She turned back into a human. Okay, so I can bring the strangelings that managed to survive, that became shreds of hope, held together by their will to survive, and I can turn them back.
Nice.
I can finally hold my tools again. I'm Kanugi, am at your service. You may have lost a dresser, but I can always make you a new one. I feel so light in my body and soul. How did you change me back? The blue flowers are called the Celestia's gift. Power to restore changelings to their former selves. I remember the flowers from the first game. Celestia's gift, a talking goddess statue. Are you the goddess? A cake with lots of strawberries will do. The kind people could use your help. No problem. They help me out, I'll always return the favor. Fellowship grows strong. If you find more strangelings, bring them to me. The shreds of hope are sure to aid you in your time of need. I too shall be watching over you. Obtain strangelings from shrines in Gynormosia and from dungeons and quests in either the past or Gynormosia. Monsters and gathering spots with a crown mark may also hide strangelings.
All right.
Let me guess, she found her home and where it was destroyed? Thank you, Celestia. It's good to see you again. Alright. I know that voice, so that voice wasn't? Oh! Oh, it's the crew! Jeppy! You're alive! Cook searched and searched but couldn't find you or the professor. Oh gosh, they survived. How can I forget you, fluffy little rums? Wait, where's the professor? Isn't he with you? Yeah, about that. He is currently being crushed by a rock. Sounds like Edward's got more on his mind than archaeology. Wait, no, back up. What was the loud shriek a moment ago? The last donut got squished by debris.
Huh?
I thought someone saw a ghost or something. Cook tried building a hut out of the rubble, but it was too hard, and Cook had stubby arms. Sounds like a job for me, the carpenter. I've been itching to take on another job. I got this. Leave it to me. I'll build you the house of your dreams.
Yes, sir.
You're amazing, Miss Kanugi. No, Master Kanugi. Fixing for an apprenticeship, eh? I'll take on anyone who's willing to learn.
Got a sec?
Let's make do with this house for tonight, though. It's already getting late. Ah, yes. Let's just sleep. The professor can wait. Start working on a plan to save Edward after a good night's sleep. Ah, yeah, he's just being crushed by rubble. We've got a house and a nice bed, probably. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, this is my house. Oh, I see. Place furniture, change the decor, build your very own dream house. Sleeping in beds will change the time of day and all that good stuff. Restore your energy. Yada yada yada.
Cook agrees.
Cook agrees.
No way.
Knock it off. I don't feel any better. And then it was morning. Decorating indoors. You can enter decoration mode. Okay. 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 Cool. Oh, open the thing, take a look around, realize that nothing is built.
Gotcha.
Finally, you're up. We gotta discuss a plan. Can't smash our way through the boulder, not without some help from a skilled miner. There was a miner that was visiting Eternia Village. A legend has it he smashed his way through a mountain. They call him the Dogginator. He destroyed a mountain. Cool. Okay. Time leap of yours to find him in the past and bring him here.
All right.
Okay. Leap of 1,000 years. Move to the Eternia Village. So, travel to the past, go to the Eternia Village, find a guy, level up, get a new life skill and everything. Gosh, that's a lot to ask for. Don't mind me, just time traveling with my dragon. Gore. Hello.
Oh, I know.
Thought if I kept coming back here, you'd be able to see you again one day. Did you arrive safely in your world? Why'd you come back? Tell me everything.
Huh?
I've traveled through times 1,000 years from the future. I supposedly gave you, I haven't the slightest idea what it could
No
mean.
way.
Destroy the cogs, save the world.
Yes.
Yes, maybe?
Well,
I'm quite forgetful. It's as though there's a fog hanging over my memories. My brother likes to call me Ditzy. He finds it funny. I may be ditzy, but there's one thing I'm sure of. You must be a courageous hero who traveled through time to save the world.
huh?
You're an archaeologist's assistant? That's wonderful! Life of an archaeologist must be filled with dreams, adventure, and fantasy. Came here to help form this awesome miner. Smashed his way through a mountain. I'd happy to help you find him if you don't mind. As the princess of the kingdom, I can't stand idly by while my people suffer. Yeah, sure.
Aw, thank you so much.
Little G always does this little dance when he's happy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Alrighty, the miner you're looking for, the Duganator. Oh wait, Auntie Anne's house. Yo, I'm still terrified that she has a gigantic ball and chain. I'm glad she got her place fixed up. It's an exclamation point. I guess I'm gonna have to find out what the exclamation point means. It's always so energetic. Me, I barely get up in the morning. Oh, but if you're feeling tired, be sure to use the inn across from here. Alright, there's the Miners Guild, there's Eggert. What are you looking for? Fluffy, soft, and cute. I want to be a princess that can dance in the sky. If I become a tailor, I'll make a dress so fluffy I get carried away in the wind. But to float, the dress will have to be super fluffy. Oh, you want some dandelion cotton? I don't know where I'm gonna be able to get it. But I'm gonna accept the quest. I'm gonna try to accept the quest. Ah, that's the feeling. Those good old... Got a Pegasus? Sweet. Alright. I want the... Where's my... Log map, saves, photos, title screens, quests. Woodcutter quests. Still don't have access to those. That life is not unlocked. Woodcutter. Wise old oak. Get excellent on a great oak tree. Search for pine. Search for cherry. Use the skill charged chop. Got it. So, can I get the skill charged chop? Charge chop. Charge attack. Channel all your strength into one powerful chop. 10 points. Not enough points yet.
There!
Oh gosh, one hit. Nice. Still not a cave that I can enter. Just yoink all the flowers. Hi, Meza. I got a lot of orders to get through. Teach is such a nice guy. He just never says no to anyone. Hey, shopping. How's your love life? Nothing yet? Ah. My buddy over here needs to just go talk to that girl. Alright. Blacksmith Guild, we got a well. Blacksmith Guild, Wizard Guild, the Goddess's statue. Right, that's where I've visited before. Gather info at Attorney Village. I'm not interested in gathering info yet. Armory. Fisherman. What do you need? How do I work? The faster my energy dwindles. SP potions. Oh, yeah, I've got SP potions. Oh, I can make a big profit off that. If only I could restore my energy. Here you go. Thank you, thank you. A veritable mountain of dosh awaits my lining of pockets. Alright, he's gonna do some fishing. Sardino? Surprised I'm learning cat speech? Oh gosh. This poor child who named him Sardino. My name is Tetched. No cat in Eternity Village has a palate as refined as mine. Before you give me a pet, could I request your assistance? We're in the height of grilled Crucian season. I'd love a sample. I can't cook yet, so I can't do that. The Anglers Guild is over here. Okay. That's the Cook's Guild and the restaurant. Miner Guild, Tailor, Alchemist. Ding, 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 ding. Where's General Store? I thought there was a general store here. Oh, that place. Yeah. This one. Material shop. Buy. Do you have cloth? Dandelion cotton. 3. Sell. Ding ding for weapons. 11, 132, 89. Oh, 118 by 115, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Figure it out later. Food I want to keep. Materials I kind of want to keep just in case I start getting into cooking, building, all that stuff. Golden sticker. Oh, wait, no, I didn't sell the things. Dagnabbit. Okay. Sell. There's the sell button. Thank you, thank you. Oh, tiny child. I want you, child, to make the largest, fluffiest cloud dress possible. I wish to see you one day when you're wearing this dress, and I want you to learn the magic to fly. May your dreams come true. Go forth, tiny child, and fly. You're super amazing. This fly can. Someday I will make a fluffy dress and become the Dandelion Princess. Invite you to dance in the wind with my Dandelion Kingdom. Do it, small child. Become the Dandelion Princess. Live this dream. Oh, also the ads are going on. That's cool. Ah. Alright, Mr. Tour Guide, I'm gonna look at you later. I'm busy. I got missions. I got trees to chop down. Yeah. Hang on. Actually, something. This. Items. 118 versus axe with a plus 20 max XP. Nah, switch over to the better axe. It's just better. How do you equip? I don't know how to equip. Oh, equipment. There we go. Woodcutter, the only one that needs to be there. Yeah, no, just stick with what you're wearing. What is this brand new? Brand new. Equip, set back, confirm, rotate. Yeah, no. We'll get there. Do I have enough points? I don't. I haven't leveled up. Oh, that's how I'm gonna do this. I need to level up in order to have access to... that's gonna be difficult. And a treasure chest? A staff! Oh, well, dang. Merchant. Okay, if you're a merchant, sell me something. Alright, we got a great oak tree. We're gonna give this a shot. I'm not gonna get an excellent off of this. Yeah. I don't think I can get an excellent quite yet. I need that charged attack. Oh, wait a second. Hello, small child. What do you request? I love fish. I love drawing fish. Okay, okay. Unless I find some Mysteria Koi, I can't complete my encyclopedia. I can't go fishing. I can't fish yet. I'm not an angler. No. Okay. And Lady Woodrow. Simple, you just go chop. Got all the marketeers. Armor shop, weapon shop, materials, tools. Actually, just for the sake of it, what kind of tool can I buy from here? Oak. Basic. I can buy the most basic things. Nah, I'm gonna sell you my old oak axe. Sell? Sell. It's the Inn and Tavern. You wanted a piece of furniture that I couldn't build. You're a collector. Blacksmith shop. Random house. The house filled with cats. Child, what are you doing? This is our first king, which means he's King Renault's father's 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 father's. Oh gosh. Oh, right. You wanted help with delivering. Can you bring steaks? I can't cook. The things I would do if I had every skill in the book, but I don't have that yet. I must learn. You wanted bombs, didn't you? I promise I'm not causing trouble, just an ordinary mischievous old man. Well, you're in luck, you random person. I have bombs. I'm gonna make a big blast with those mini bombs. Just make sure they don't explode before you get them to me. Just what I wanted. They look like they could explode at any moment. Once I get back to my studio, I'll be revolutionizing art forever. Thank you. Yep. Nothing bad can go wrong. Yep. You wanted something I couldn't provide. Who are you? The flowers on Lady Rem's hairband are so pretty. Apparently those beautiful blue flowers were once prized by the goddess Celestia herself. Oh! There was an old custom of offering the flowers to statues of the goddess, hence the name. Unfortunately, you can rarely find the flower these days. I remember that. Who's Aishan? How do I feel like this guy's the main villain? Because there's a bird cage. No bird in it. Fortune teller's house. Bagua. You accomplish great things. Yes, great things indeed. The great Bagua sees all. Thank you for the fortune, Bagua. Hello, mighty, mighty king. Let's take pride in how grand the castle was. But vastness only makes it easier for Rem to sneak out unnoticed. Yeah, not a lot you can do about that. Sorry. Alright, swimming time. Aww. It won't let me jump into the river. Dang it. I wanted to just jump into the river. Poison powder. Ah, okay. Let me swim. Let me swim far and wide. There we go. Get some good food going. Alright, fine. Fine. I can't continue my side quests the way I want to. I guess I have to either A, continue the main quests, B, start a new life, which is something I look forward to even less. I could explore this side of the capital. I could fight a boss monster, mayhaps, if I wanted. Find many great trees. Live the life of a true woodcutter. Slowly waiting for that final level up that actually gives me the ability I'm supposed to have, but I was a fool and didn't get. Or I could go and get the combat life that I'd like, so that whenever I go into combat I can actually maybe, you know, fight things. Not die. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, like I said, combat life. Probably something I should be looking into. I'll fight Cornelia. What the? Where'd these things come from? Got it. I win! Gosh, life would be, so much easier if I had cooking. Or a fighting life. Any of the other things. This means I should probably invest in this. Alright, fine. I'll listen to my gut. Oh, and there's the Nap Dragon. Oh, mighty Nap Dragon. I hear it buzzing. That's my alarm going off to tell me that it's time for me to shut down to go to bed. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna make a quick run. We're going to... I can fast travel, right? Yeah, I can fly to the village, get picked up by the dragon, dropped off. Oh, heck yeah. Fine, I'll go talk to Mr. Tour Guide. Yo, Mr. Tour Guide is a plushling with a dream to be the best tour guide in Old Riviera. Check this out, Mr. Tour Guide wants you to be the first customer. Details are here on this bulletin board. Yeah, about Mr. Tour Guide collect data, you'll get points. You get this, you save up enough points, there'll be some rewards for you. Rewards? Alright. Whew, I mean, nice, yo. This is gonna be a bomb, yo. Mr. Tour Guide is gonna cook up some new experiences lickety-split. So keep your eyes peeled on the bulletin board. Alright. You can tour all kind of islands throughout Mysterious Kingdom. Check the bulletin board on each of the islands for more details. Complete them for points. Save up points. Increase the bulletin board level. Rewards based on locations. Yeah. Makes sense. I haven't seen you since... You gremlin. You gremlin. Hi, Pixel. Nice to see you. How you been? Visit Banana Kid. Feels like it's been for... It has. It's been a long time. Here, we're gonna hop in here for a second. I don't like the flowers. Why are the flowers still in the game? Anyway, hi Pixel. It's been a while. How have I been? Better. We'll put it that way. I've been better. I've been 3D printing and painting more. I got back into streaming again. It's been a very long time. 2026 is going to be busy. I'm kind of trying to get back into working more full-time. And because of that, I really only have a few select days every week that I'll be able to stream. It's probably going to be less and less. It's only going to be Saturdays in particular, maybe Sundays. But I'm basically free all day Saturday to stream, if I can get used to that. I also need to shut down and go to bed by like 10 every night. So my community has full rights to poke at me and yell at me, tell me to stop stream, all that. So yeah. Sorry. Pause to the thing. Been seeing the amazing things you've been making. I hope things are working out for you guys. You're doing great. It's just, it's busy, and I need to have better discipline in my life and control over like my sleep schedule, what I do in my free time, and all that. I need to have better discipline and better control of everything. I'm working on it. It's only been a week. We're getting there. One step at a time. One week is a start? Yeah, I've been waking up at 6 in the morning. But that also means that I need to be going to bed in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna complete a quest and I'm gonna shut down stream. That's the big thing I'm about to do here. I just wanted to talk to her, give her the report, which will let me level up. No new news? Wait, really? I thought I had quests I had completed. Oh, have I already turned in all of my quests? Thing, no wonder. No wonder I'm sitting here wondering what all I'm supposed to be doing. Never mind. I guess it is time to just start my next life and start leveling that up. Get a combat life going, and maybe get a crafter life going. Level up wood cutting and passing. Oh, drat, it's not time. Okay.
I'm so glad to see your darling.
Auntie Anne, here to see all your life needs. What's the problem?
What can I do for you?
What life you changing to? Feel like starting a new life? See Auntie Anne at the guild office. She'll give you a license. You can switch lives on the life screen at any time. Alright, alright. Well, we got you, me, yes. Alright, we've got for combat paladin, mercenary, hunter. I do like wizarding. But I'm kind of wondering about some of the others, like mercenary. Alright, time to flip a coin. Coin! Mercenary or magician? Right, mercenary. Wield a sword, not for the king or country, but for your own gain and glory. Totally cool, great sword, included. Oh wait, it's the great sword class. Heck yeah. Keep being the wonderful you, never forget you're loved and appreciated. I'm one message away if you need anything, you're gonna do anything. Aww. Nah, I just need to get used to new schedules and get everything in order. But I'm still gonna stream when I can. Oh, Pixel, if you're still here. The big thing, the exciting thing, even though I'm going back to work more full-time and all that, we just got fiber internet back into our area. Which means in like a week or so, I think they're setting it up next Saturday, I heard, I'm actually going to have good internet for streaming. Which means that I can actually leave sleep streams up and running. And like today and tomorrow, I've been experimenting with seeing how many channels I can stream to and how to set it up to stream to more channels in general. Examples being, right now I am live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter. I would love to set up stream to TikTok or have the portrait stream to YouTube, but I need to figure that stuff out first. I'm still working on it. I'm glad those are going to be happening again. Heck yeah! No, I'd love to do sleep streams. I also would love to have, like, bird watching streams, but that's a whole nother thing. No ads. No ads. I'm snoozing that. I'd love to set up, like, an outdoor camera with a bird feeder and like one of those big old bowls and tons of seeds and nuts and little bird feed bugs and all that stuff. And I'd love to set up one of those grow towers, like an outdoor hydroponic system, to grow flowers for bees and hummingbirds. And I want to have just a camera in that kind of a garden setting and leave music running in the background for that. I would love to do that for my community, but it requires time to set everything up and money to get the setup. So I need to go back to work to get the money to do the setup, to do all that stuff, and have good internet for the streaming, and yada 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 yada. I'm gonna ask though, the thing that's been helping me sleep, I want to ask, have you tried taking like low dosage melatonin? The thing that has actually helped me with sleeping is waking up like an hour before dawn to where it's still dark, and taking a small over-the-counter, I'm a DM you a thing? Oh, taking a small melatonin thing has actually helped me get good sleep. I can't wake up at dawn though, because at dawn, like the hours of 7 to 8 in the morning when the sun is just coming up, my brain goes, ugh, the sun is just coming up. It's too early in the morning. But if it's like 10, I go, oh, it's morning. And if it's like 5:30 or 6 o'clock, I go, oh, it's still super early. This is fine. It's the weirdest thing. Hang on one second. Got a message that I need to do. There we go. Uh, if price is what you're worried about, I'm just gonna say, as I reach into a drawer and pull out my bottle, I bought a small box of 60 strawberry flavored melatonin gummies for like $5 from Walmart. And I take one 30 minutes before I go to bed. It was like $5 to $10 at most, and it's gonna last me 2 months. So, if you ever want to try it, right? I would happily spot you $10. I don't care. I don't care. I've got $10. I will cash app you that and say go to Walmart if insomnia ever truly becomes like a bigger problem for you, right? And it's getting in the way of things like work or all that stuff. I don't care. If you want to try it just to see if it works for you, yeah. Chubby has chosen mercenary work. Starts today. No, it doesn't. It starts next stream. Quick life change. Switching between lives can be done individually. Simply approach gatherable spots like trees, ores, and fish to press X to quickly switch to the appropriate gathering life. Drawing your weapon with that will switch to a combat life, while interacting with a workbench switches you to crafting. So it's super easy to switch between everything. Gotcha. Love it. In that case, we are going to save. We are going to quit. Also, speaking of work, I've been loving my job. Yeah, I've seen your little status of I'ma make all the yummy sandwiches. So glad that your job is doing well. As for me, I'm testing going to work super early and working full days, but at the moment I've kind of like I'm maxing out my part-time hours in order to experiment to see if I can wake up that early in the morning. If I can, and I can keep up this rhythm and pattern that I've gotten into, I will ask to be put back on a full-time schedule with them. If I can't, I will stick to part-time for the moment. But if I really need a full-time job, I might have to look elsewhere. Soups, shakes, and salads. Do you work at Panera Bread? like, you don't have to answer that here, but that sounds like Panera Bread, which was my first job. Soups, salads, and sandwiches. And I'm like, Panera? No, I don't. Look, I just had to ask. Listen to that music as I shut down for the night. Fantasy Life. Or Fantasy Life 1, The Girl Who Steals Time. The original old Fantasy Life game was made a long time ago and was made to be played on a 2DS and a 3DS. I played it on the 2DS, and I loved it. This brings back so much nostalgia for me. I'm so glad this game exists. I'm barely scratching the surface, and I can't wait to play more. Like, every time. Even though it's super weird and goofy at times. But, I must call it quit for the night, so that I can shut down, so that I can go to bed, and all that good stuff. However, I am still in the middle of some painting for 3D prints, so I'm planning on coming back tomorrow afternoon or evening, not sure which. Could be super early, might be later that evening, in order to continue with streaming some 3D print painting. I will be doing this so that I can also use the opportunity to mess around more with the buttons and my OBS and streaming and the multi-streaming to see if I can get all of that stuff properly set up. And I do mean properly set up. I kind of had it working today, but some of it just wasn't on. And I need to mess around with things. I need to see if I can figure it all out. Take a sip, streams. I will. I'll do all the things. Until then, I'll have a wonderful night. All the sweetest of dreams. I will see you tomorrow. So, good night, everyone. Tomorrow is self-care Sundays, so you better take care of yourselves. Okay, good.